Wow, free stuff. Actually, no. We can keep this stuff. I don't even want it. Do we still not have redstone? Like the one time redstone would actually be useful. And do some organization. I know we don't need most of this stuff. We'll probably be done pretty soon anyway. We probably shouldn't give out this many supplies. I mean, they might... Kind of feels like they give out too much. We have cayenne wool? Why do we even have that? Where did someone even find that? Someone even been there? That's weird. Um... Use this. Also, I'm just gonna trash a ton of stuff we don't need. Oh, I actually do need this stuff. Oh, hi. Welcome back. So, how did the thing go that you were studying for? Whatever it is that you were studying for? Do you have to take a test or something? Oh, I thought you said you were studying for something yesterday. Maybe I'm misremembering. Uh, oh, okay. Okay, cool. Very cool. I thought you said you were studying for something for some reason. That's why. Oh, okay. Yeah, you just not study. Yeah, imagine studying. Cleaning out stuff we don't need. I bet we'll be done pretty soon, so we probably don't need to worry much about this, about like keeping all this stuff anyway. German, biology, and chemistry. That's 3 things in one day. That's horrible. Yeah, I hate it when I get a bunch of tests at once. Oh, okay. That's fine. I guess I'll start gaming then. I can go for yellow core and see if I can get the yellow wool without dying. Need a pickaxe. Yeah, good enough. Actually, no. I want an iron pickaxe. No music. Oh, I forgot. I knew I was forgetting something. There it is. There's the music. I'm gonna turn it down because it feels loud. Sure, let's just say that's good. Actually, it still feels really loud. Wait. Oh, that's why it seemed loud. Never mind, it's on my end. Okay, hopefully this is a good volume. Good, okay. Good to know. I vaguely remember my dream from last night. I remember one thing. So, like, before I went to sleep, I was playing Minecraft. I was just, like, looking at different maps that are built into realms, and one of them was just, like, it was called Castle Collection, and there's just a bunch of castles that someone built, and it was like, whoa, cool. And then that ended up being in my dream for some reason. I don't remember how, but I just remember that somehow that was a part of my dream. I don't know what it means either. But yeah, really cool. What are you doing? Are you studying? Or... like, are you actually gonna try it on the tests? That would be pretty cool. And I think you should. Where's the yellow beacon? This is not the color yellow. I see yellow somewhere. This is the only beacon I see. I don't even see a sign here. Oh, there it is. It's like way over there. If there's anything cool in here. I don't want to be here. Yeah, screw this. Oh, have I been in here? Oh, someone's been in here, I guess. Taking such a needlessly difficult route around this island. In my defense, these mountains are really big and really annoying and hard to get around. Oh wait, is yellow the Three Peaks dungeon? I didn't realize that was the one. Oh. Damn, I didn't realize that. Should have known. Oh my god, my parents get back later today. I'm not gonna have to wake up anymore, like early, to wake up my dogs, or to take care of my dogs. My dogs aren't gonna wake me up. I'm so tired, I can't even say sentences right. I don't even know how to talk. But yeah, I can't wait to actually sleep again. It's gonna feel so good. Probably gonna sleep in until like 5 p.m. I'm fully prepared for this to happen, and I accept it. I'm pretty sure we've been to the top of all these places already, so I don't know what we can really find up here. I don't know, man. There's literally nothing here. Oh, where are you? Did not know you were... Okay, outside. Why are you outside? Okay, just chilling. Sounds nice. I love chilling. Dungeon 5, 3 peaks. What does that mean? I'm already at the 3 peaks. It was just weirdly hard to find. Is there something in here? I don't think so. Guess I'll try the other one over there again. Maybe I'll just go into one and dig down if I find something. What was your dream? Was I a part of it? I want to be in your dream. Eaten by bees. Oh, wow. Now I'm kind of starting to think maybe I don't want to be in that dream. Okay. What if bees had teeth? Wouldn't that be messed up? Oh, here's some stuff. But yeah, bees with teeth. Patent pending. Is there bedrock here? I'm gonna dig down. I don't know. There's just not really anything in here. Why are these rooms made of bedrock? I mean, that seems weird, doesn't it? Probably nothing. Yeah, got lots of Kirby music today. I need to play energetic Kirby music or I will fall asleep midstream. So, yeah. Yeah, the Kirby music is the only thing keeping me awake right now. Just kidding, I'm not that tired. Hours of sleep. I stayed up pretty late listening to music and stuff, and it was really fun and good. Then I had to wake up at 9, so I guess I got I feel like I got 6 hours of sleep. I think I got 6 hours. Not the best amount. For some people, maybe it is. I wish I got more than that, though. I love getting 8 hours of sleep. I love waking up and actually feeling refreshed and not, still tired. It's really rare. Not the best. Yeah, I don't know. I think 8 hours is, the normal amount. I mean, it can vary for certain people. Some people need more, some people need less. I feel like I generally need more to feel better. So, Where's the dungeon? If there is one. On this mountain somewhere. Already been all around here. Oh, it's silverfish. Oh, great. Oh, great. I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, try and catch me now, dummies. Oh, they're catching me. Oh, hi. Paul, I am an utter failure. What happened? Are you okay? Is something wrong? I can't motivate myself? Can't motivate yourself to do what? Like, what is it that you are trying to do? Oh, learn for a test. You should talk to Toki, because Toki is also procrastinating from studying, I think. You two are perfect for each other. You should get married. Oh, right, that's not why I'm doing that. Yeah, I think you can do it. I think you can study for the test, and you can get a non-failing grade. What is it a test for? Like, what's the subject? So much easier to give advice than to take advice, though. Economy. Ew. Ew. That's so gross. I took in economy class, or it was something like that, and I took it in senior year, and it was like the worst class I ever had to take in high school. It was so hard. I just had a really not good professor, I think. But yeah. You're screwed. Just kidding. Maybe your econ class isn't as bad as mine was. I don't even know how I passed mine. I had to take some tests, and even when I retook them, I still got terrible grades. I fully just blame my teacher for that, though. Like, how can it be my fault? I see. Yeah, that is very sucky. Honestly, like, when I took tests in my econ class, I don't even know what I was supposed to be studying. Like, I just studied my homework and stuff, but I think there might have been a textbook I was supposed to study, but I never got that textbook. I think. I'm not really sure. But yeah. It's just so confusing. You had a 7 of your PC parts. Wow. I didn't know you were... Are you making like a PC? Because I hear people make those sometimes. That's a thing you can make, I guess. Oh, cool. That's amazing. Last time was 10 years ago? How fascinating. I just buy PCs like a normie. I don't know how to make things. How fascinating. It is quite fascinating. Oh, I'm not trying to be sarcastic. I just don't know. Okay, wait. I'm gonna try and not sound sarcastic. Let's see if I can do it. Wow, how fascinating. Actually, there's no way to say that without sounding sarcastic. But I see your point. I'll just say, wow, that's so interesting. There we go. That's the one. Or something like that. Yeah, this is all Kirby music. I like listening to Kirby music. Kinda tired because I had to wake up early, so I chose energetic music so I don't fall asleep. I love this. Wow. That is very neat. I wish I knew more about, like, the subject of making PCs. Like, how does that even work? I would be way too lazy to do something like that. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I'm just too lazy. Exactly. Well, you get your parts and stick it together. I mean, it sounds easy, but like, I don't know. Do you have to order the parts separately, or do they all come together? I mean, you said 2 out of the 7 arrived, which I assume means you had to order them separately. Like, what if I try and order stuff and then I forget something, or I find out there's something that I need later on that I didn't know I needed earlier? Ugh. Like, I'd probably fail. I would find a way to screw it up. PC part picker. Oh, okay. Maybe there's... Yeah, maybe that makes it easier. I would hope so. Oh, okay. I guess that's kind of cool. Sure. Yeah, I guess, send the link, and I will take a look at it. Yeah, I can't find the yellow wool, so I'm just gonna go for a different one, I guess. Oh, there's the list. Yeah, IP grabber. Yeah, you thought you could get me. Just kidding. I'm gonna click the link. Who cares if Pyra gets my IP? Here, just go ahead, take my IP. Okay. Yep, that is 9 things. Oh my god, all these names of things are so... There's so many numbers. My brain is dying just looking at this. The CPU, a CPU cooler, a motherboard. I don't know what any of these even do, because I'm like that uninformed about technology. I don't know what anything is. Like, what does a CPU even do? I don't know what that does. But yeah, is it cheaper to build a PC than to buy one, I guess? I guess that's part of the appeal. Oh my god, did a dog press the... Oh, it's the mushroom. Just gonna... Yeah. I don't want to get teleported again. Okay. But yeah, that's what I thought. Oh yeah, sorry for killing your mushroom. Okay, your mushroom was harassing me, and it needs to be punished. Remember how I banned milk yesterday? Like, this is basically the same thing. The mushroom has to learn that there's consequences to his actions. I am so sorry. Okay, wait, so I can't find yellow. I can try going for cayenne. Cyan. I mean, it's cyan, not cayenne, because cyan is a word. Green, red, and white. Okay. I'm never gonna get used to that. Cyan is a really dumb word. Like, they should just spell it S-A-I-Y-A-N or something. But no, they chose to use a C and a Y. Like, what? Make things confusing. Your Minecraft broke? Oh no. What happened? Are you lagging a lot or something? Can't update it because of your Windows install is broken. Maybe you should have just bought a PC after all. Just kidding. You probably didn't build the PC you're currently using, but still. Needs to do another Windows install. Wow, that's weird. Do you have to update it? I mean, hopefully you don't, like, have to. I don't know what would cause that problem. We'll reinstall. Yikes. Well, have fun with that, I guess. In Minecraft for 3 days, how are you gonna survive? I don't think I would survive. I had to go without Wi-Fi for like a week. Oh, like just like a few weeks ago. It was like, I don't know how I got through that. Minecraft, Minecraft for 3 days, that's almost just as bad. Okay, wait, this is clearly cyan. Okay, so Toki, I think you got the wool in Dungeon 10, the mushroom thing. Did you actually place that? Did you actually place that wool, or did you just bring it back to the base? Because I saw it in a chest. I think I saw some wool in a chest. Oh, okay, yeah, I saw like 20 in the chest. I wasn't sure if it was taken from the dungeon or not. But yeah, it's good. Yeah, we pretty much have it. I guess it just hasn't been placed yet. Yeah, I totally wanted to stream Octopath. Honestly, though, it was really nice playing it off stream just by myself, because normally I don't do that at this point. But it was nice. It was just really nice. Yeah, I don't think it's in your inventory. This means there's only like 4 wolves left. Oh yeah, I love this song. Wait, hold on. Where is it? There it is. Found the cyan wool. Nice. Okay, so we just need yellow, green, red, and white. Okay, so just yellow and then the Christmas colors. Actually, yellow kind of is a Christmas color. It goes together good with the others in like Christmas color palettes. So it's basically all the Christmas colors. Let's see if I can find another wool. It would be so fun to make an adventure map like this of my own sometime, but it would be like really hard to learn everything. I've used MC Edit a little, but not a lot. I don't really know how to do that much with it. Also, I suck at building, so that's also a problem. MC Edit, I think that's the tool I was using to make maps for OCTC. I mean, I wasn't really making them, as we all know, so much as I was stealing them. And, so yeah. But yeah, yeah. That's all I have to say about that. Yeah, I mainly just kind of edited small things. I didn't really make stuff of my own for the most part. I say I stole things, but that's not really true. I just like to say it. I just like it to say that I stole stuff because it's funnier. I'm gonna go procrastinate and not be productive and not do fun stuff. Aww. That is so sad. What are you gonna do then? If you're not gonna be productive... Okay, wait, so you're not gonna be productive and you're not gonna do fun stuff? Just gonna do neither of those? Then what are you gonna do? Video games. Video games. Oh my god. Oh my god, I found video games. Wow, this store sucks. Oh my god. Well, I think you can do better than existing. I think there's something you can do that'll be way more fun than existing. I don't know what it is, but there's probably something more fun that you can do. Okay, thanks. I wonder if my constant sarcasm turns people off. I bet it does, but I don't know how to stop anymore. Oh god. I'm used to it. Well, that's the thing. I mean, you're used to it, and so it's fine for you, I guess. But I don't think it's as fine for, like, newcomers and stuff. I should practice not being sarcastic more, but I don't know how. So hard. Yeah, exactly. Like, I know I can be better. How do normal people talk? It feels wrong to talk normally on stream. I am capable of talking normally off stream, it's just harder on stream. Yeah. I want to improve, but it's not easy. Like, where do I even start? I don't know where to start. Okay, oh my god. I'm getting away from that. I shouldn't have come here. Yeah, see you later, Pyro. Yay. Wait, I thought I needed white wool. I think I needed black wool. Yeah, this is very clearly black, I think. Why did I think I needed white? I don't know. I need water from somewhere. No, I didn't. What did I say? I don't know what I said, but I didn't say that. Maybe it sounded like I did. Oh, I said yay. Okay. I also wish I was better at saying words. Like, I feel like other people are better at, like... Other people have better sounding voices than I do. I mean, everyone's self-conscious about their own voice. But, I don't know. Well, that's fine. I hope so. Just about the voice. Thank you. I will try not to. Maybe all I have to do to stop being to stop sounding sarcastic is just use more inflection in my voice. I can try that. Starting now. I don't know what to say. Alright, failed experiment. This didn't work. But hey, I'm trying and I'm learning. I don't know what I'm learning, but I don't know, might be learning something. That was sarcasm again. Where am I going? I was just getting water, and then I just passed through that random building, and so now I'm here. Just gonna try and go in the dungeon. Me and Milk were here earlier, but, like, you know, neither of us had water, so it went really badly. Okay, yeah, see ya later. Have a good day, and try and do more than just existing, because you can do more than that. You are a superstar, and you can do anything that you set your mind to. Wow, this is so inspirational. I can't not be sarcastic. It's not possible. Oh yeah, this is where me and Milk were. We had to build this stupid thing to protect ourselves. It's not even a full house. Just a wall. Try and go through here. Oh, that's a lot of iron. I want that. Brass blocks. It's an interesting thing to give me. Yeah, I don't know what we're, not sure what we're gonna do with those. I don't know, you just don't see grass blocks very often, so... Yeah, I'm not going to do anything with those. Probably just going to place them like any other block, because what else am I going to do with them? Go around here. I love actually having water for this. Okay, I hope I can... Yeah, I'm hoping I can find the checkpoint. There's supposed to be a checkpoint somewhere that leads back to the base. I don't know where it is, though. It's gotta be somewhere. No, not the silverfish. Get out. Oh my god. I'm gonna use my arrows on this. How are there more? Oh, I hate it when they put bedrock above chests. Like, just don't do that, maybe? Ah, there's too many of them. Are we done? Wait, is there a spawner? I don't think there is. I mean, there has to be a spawner somewhere of some kind. Oh, that's a lot of arrows. Oh, I'm glad I got that. There was actually a diamond sword in there. Yeah, you had like you had 8 emeralds in there, or you had 6, but I had 2, so I added my 2 to your 6, and now there's an 8. I mean, there's 8 emeralds. Not the edgy shulker, it's the green one. Oh, I thought you were talking about the green one. Because, yeah, you left the green one just, like, out in the base. It's 32. Oh my god. I wish we had those emeralds. I love shulker boxes and everything, but, like, wow, dude, they're so risky. Because you can just lose so much stuff. Including the shulker box itself. Oh, they're... Okay, I think these are silverfish spawners. I was wondering where they were coming from. They just kind of keep showing up. Oh my god, they put obsidian above a chest. Ugh. I'll be fine. I don't know that I'm gonna be fine. I don't really feel very fine right now. I don't think so. I didn't see a mending book, so I don't know. I know I put some of those books in the chests at the base, but I didn't see them last time I checked. Maybe someone used them? I don't know what happened. God. Where are the blazes coming from? There was like nothing in that chest except for a blaze rod. Why can't I have a CSGO knife? Wait, what does that even mean? I keep... yeah, I heard you say that earlier. Like, what does that even mean? Iron blocks. We have enough iron. I don't think it's worth the risk. I want to get out of here. An iron sword that makes you faster when holding. Oh, that's so cool. I wish I had that. What is that? Oh, it's a witch. So I'm gonna just camp up here until this is over. Oh, so like the... Oh, so it stacks with the goo. That weird item. Well, that's nice. Another empty chest? I mean, no one's been here. Has someone been here? I mean... I don't think so. Oh no. I don't see a checkpoint. Where am I supposed to go? I want to go this way. This was a bad idea. Everything's fine. I wish I had a bed right now. I don't have any string, so I can't really make a bed. An invisible blaze or something? I can't even see it. What even is the best way to get through this? Maybe this will work. I'll try this. Okay, nice. Huh. Another empty chest. I mean, there's no evidence that anyone was here earlier, so maybe the creator somehow forgot to, I don't know. I mean, you don't think they forgot, did they? I mean, they wouldn't forget to put stuff in the chest in their final dungeon, right? I mean, that wouldn't happen. Oh, well, they put something in this one. Kind of worthless. Okay, wait, why are there bricks here? Has someone been here? Why would there be bricks here if someone wasn't here earlier? Maybe someone was? I mean, I guess it's possible. Didn't think it was likely. Good. Can get some actual things in here. Wow, there's a lot of things. What can I get rid of? I want to get rid of everything. I just want to get rid of most things. You lost your keys? Your keys to what? To your house? That is literally so sad. Oh, I see. Oh no. Well, good luck finding them. No one's home. Oh, so you're just like stuck outside? How far are you away from your home? Are you like near? Two-hour walk. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Take the bus, but then you're still not going to be able to go into your house. Quite terrible. Yeah, I think you're just stuck forever. Okay then. When does, I don't know. Like, when are you gonna be able to get another key? Like, how long are you gonna be stuck outside for? Oh. That noise I keep hearing. Oh, there's enemies down there. Villagers? Okay. Sounded like some kind of villager thing. I wasn't sure what. Ooh, cluster grenades. I'll take those. Okay, my inventory is very full. I need to find some stuff to get rid of. Guess I don't need all this food. I have a lot. I want to make torches. I'm going to do that. Definitely don't need all this coal. How good is this? Sharpness 2, Smite 3, all this stuff. I mean, it's iron and not diamond, but it still seems good. Yeah, it does more damage than this diamond sword. Oh, shortcut to the surface. Is this, Actually, I don't think this is... Wait, what is this? Oh, I have to place the ladders. That's why there's ladders in here. Love shortcuts. Only I could see. I haven't heard this variation of the song. Okay, where am I? I need to know where I am so I can actually get back. Where is this? Relative to the rest of the island. What's on the eastern side, I guess? Behind a building somewhere. Oh, it's pretty close to the red beacon. Okay, so it's on the east side, behind a building near the red beacon. Pretty sure I can remember that. A lot of doors in here that go to nowhere. The bedrock and obsidian. Invisibility? Does invisibility work against, oh my god, strength 2? I would love that. I'm gonna take that. Damn it. Kevlar armor. Oh, that's better than everything I have right now. Does my inventory always have to be full? Oh, right. Must be late for you. Why is no one at your house this late? What they doing? They're all working. Wow. Must be late. They be working late. Ooh, water. Give me some water. Not the thorns. Skeleton things again. Hate them. It's weird that I still haven't found a checkpoint. Can't tell if I hate these skeletons or if I hate these creepers or not. Just glad they're dying fast. Don't need any of that. Yeah, as long as they're not charged, I'm fine with this. And they barely do any damage when you just use your shield. Even if you don't use your shield, it's like, well, I have really good armor. I mean, that's definitely the reason, but... Oh my god, there's a Iron Golem in here. What did he do to deserve imprisonment? So great. None of them do much damage to me. Can't see. I'm gonna hide in here with the Iron Golem for a second. Wow. Can't have anything. Golden apple. I do kind of want that, actually. Everywhere. What the hell is that? What? Okay, what? This is just... Is that the void? I don't like that. Scares me. What if I fall off and lose everything? We can't have that, can we? 15 instant... Oh my god, 15 instant health. That's very good. And there's splash potions. I'm never gonna die. Where's my food? Where's my food? There. Wait. There. What? Where are my apples? I don't want to drop them. Hello? Wow, I think I just lost all my apples. Oh wait, no, I have them. Well, good. At the time, I meant everything I did. I gave him a warning, and then he didn't listen. So I punished him, simple as that. I honestly don't regret it at all. And I'm totally gonna do it again if he keeps being annoying. He's fun when he's not annoying, but then when he is annoying, he sucks. So yeah, yeah, I regret nothing. You know, the upside is that maybe this time he's learning, and he's gonna learn to be a better person. You know, just one step at a time. He'll get there. I believe that he will get there. Oh my god, that's so many diamonds. Give me all the diamonds. I think this is meant to be the final dungeon, so I guess it makes sense. Okay, I already have... I almost have a stack. Yeah, now I do. Guess I should make some stuff with this. Yeah, who needs iron anymore? Actually, maybe I'll want to make buckets, so I'm actually going to keep that. Okay. This is a lot. Definitely more than I'm ever gonna need. Yeah, I think that's good. I don't need all of it. I haven't found the core though. Where's the core? Is it not in this room? Oh, why did that spawn above me? Oh. There's something up there? Why is there an area here? Wasn't expecting to find anything up here. I think that really is nothing. Wow. What if there's something behind the diamonds? The diamonds seem to be the main focus of this room. I don't know, maybe there's something else here. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it though. Yeah, TFW, no core. Just go in a different direction. There's literally an arrow pointing that way. I don't know, where else is there to go? Would have found it in 4 seconds. I can't find anything. There's just nothing here. Use the invisibility for fun. Even though I'm not even sure if it does anything against mobs. Okay, good. Thought I lost my water. This is the best song ever. Okay, what else is in here? I don't even know where these are coming from. Oh, I just remembered. I saw those nameplates earlier. What were those? Yeah, and I heard pillagers. But I didn't know how to get to them. Where did I even hear them? Okay, is there a spawner somewhere? Because I don't see a spawner. Probably no point in fighting them then. My god. There has to be something in here. I don't think I'm supposed to be going back. I mean, that just doesn't make sense. There definitely has to be something else. There's no way I just came here for the diamonds. I also think it's weird I still haven't found the checkpoint either. Unless I'm supposed to jump in here. I highly doubt that though, because it's very clearly a void. Oh my god, is this a staircase? I didn't see this. Oh, okay. Okay. Now I'm getting somewhere. Shortcut, core chamber. When they say shortcut, a lot of enemies in here. I'm gonna start by placing torches everywhere. Oh, can I just blow that up? Oh. That. Shortcut, dig through the bricks. Okay. Let me go this way for a cool shortcut. I can't believe this dungeon has multiple shortcuts. Oh, this room. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, this is the 16th one, so I guess it is. Oh, now's a good time to use strength or something. Start with the regen. Oh, okay, cool. God. Apples. Guess I'm eating rotten flesh then. More diamonds. The spawner. I'll just get rid of that. Where are they even coming from? Oh, that's where they're coming from. Well, now I know. Can't join today. I see. Well, that's fine. Okay. Guys here. Yeah, hopefully another human shows up. That would be nice. Gotta get rid of a lot of my stuff. I have just so many things. So many. Maybe placing water will help. I don't know how that would help. Okay, is that all the spawners? I think it is. Oh, there must be one over here. Oh, I can't even see it. Teleport station, destination, the monument. Finally, there it is. Oh, finally, I got the shortcut. Oh, feels good. Yes. Yeah, it took forever to get to that shortcut. I guess my armor's okay for now. I'm just gonna drop off a bunch of things. I'm gonna enchant diamond armor. Seems like a good idea. Where's the villager? Why is the villager gone? He was here when I started streaming. Maybe there were too many mobs and he just... I don't know. I don't know what happened. Okay, I love regen, so I'm gonna bring some of that. Also strength. Are there even slowness potions in here? Oh, we have 15 emeralds. Well, too bad I can't use them right now. Okay, it actually adds up to 19. Okay, we actually do have a lot, it turns out. Didn't I just make diamond armor? Oh. Not. Yeah, I don't know why I put that in there. Not the best stuff, but fine. Just glad I have something to use all my XP levels on at all. Like cluster grenades and stuff like that just aren't really worth using on just on this map. Why would anyone want to use them? I think that's good enough. Oh, I just remember. Okay, we actually do have enough blocks for an emerald boost. Which of these are even good? I don't know what they even do. I'm gonna do one. I just want to see what happens. They said I just have to drop it on there, or do I place it here? How does this work? I'm trying to mine these for some reason. I don't know how this works, actually. Throw an emerald block onto a chosen station. Well, pretty sure I did. I don't know. Maybe it's broken. Where? Darkness inside. Oh yeah, I brought night vision. What is that? Oh, one hit, one kill. Right, I never got a chance to use that. Just worried I would accidentally waste it. The creepers are just breaking all the spawners for me. This is amazing. I want to bring more night vision with me before I go further. Yeah, I only get like 1 more minute of it right now, but I know I can do better. What? Ah, screwed up again. Why does that happen? Really nice when you get all of them in one stack. Here's night vision. I'll just add a redstone to it. I didn't really want these as splash potions, but I mean, it'll still work. Okay, great. Believe this will help me here. I also thought about getting fire resistance, but as long as I have this water, I don't think I really need it. Kind of a bad move on my part. Ooh, beds. Love those. Oh, I just noticed all these stations have like pressure plates on them. So maybe that's how I get the buffs. I don't really know. Are those nether portals? Just some nether portals hanging out. This is a staircase that goes to the void. Gonna give myself strength. And regen. God, that's a charge creeper. Can you go in there? I saw a void like that earlier. I don't want to go in there. I don't trust it. Oh, yeah, I did throw a potion in there. I mean, nothing really happened. I just don't think there's anything in there. Oh, these are decorative nether portals. I can't go in them. That makes sense. I'm okay here. Yeah. Ore chamber. Ore chamber's over here. Why is this whole place made of glass? I don't like this. Oh, that's why. Because there's charged creepers in here. Oh, and they're just gonna spawn ghasts in here. That's fun. Up, idiot. Hello? I'm gonna leave. I don't like this room. I don't like this room. Why are none of the creepers blowing up? I don't know what's going on. I don't get it. Yeah, the gas just like instantly suffocate. Oh my god. At least I'm safe in here, I think. I'm just worried. I don't know what's gonna happen. Okay. I'm gonna try again. I have emergency lava. They're speedy charged creepers. That's really cool. So, back to this room. Why don't they blow up? Just blow up. Get it over with. I don't know, like, is it safe? I don't know if it's safe. Ugh. I guess it's safe. I mean, they're not blowing up, so... Keep panicking and running in here. This is my safe space. Night vision. Oh, I don't need that now. Gotta keep in mind that, like, yeah, night vision is gonna wear off eventually. How about this? I'm just gonna run through here. Not bad. Okay. Oh my god, oh my god, they didn't... None of the other ones blew up. None of the other ones blew up. Oh my god. Oh. Ugh. Okay, we'll rip my stuff. I'll try and go back to the base so I can get things. But seriously though, What the hell? Am I seriously gonna die? Okay, no, I didn't die. Make more diamond armor. But yeah, that is very disappointing. I don't get it. None of the other ones blew up, so I don't know. What am I gonna need? Guess I can get more water somewhere. Actually, no, I'm gonna get lava. I think lava might be more helpful. Can easily get some more while I'm there. Okay, there's a bow called Nerf Bow. Here's some blocks. Actually, no, I need blocks I can actually build with. Yeah, this will do. Pork chops. Yeah, I died. One of the creepers randomly blew up at the end, even though none of them blew up before that. And so, yeah, I died. It was really sad. All of us were really sad about it. All of us. Trying to figure out what I should bring with me. Wait, actually water would help because of the creepers. Like if they blow stuff up, then, you know, I wouldn't fall out of the world if I had water. So I'm gonna go find water. Oh, the mushroom's back somehow. Nice. I didn't see that one before. I guess there was another mushroom. Oh, okay, we had two. Okay, so I guess we do still have one that I haven't murdered yet. Oh no, my night vision. I want night vision. Yeah, that's the one thing. One other thing I want. Okay. Gotta get my potion making things. I have all the potions memorized. I am the potions expert. Yeah, if you add a fermented spider eye to this, you get, what do you get again? Oh, right, you get invisibility. Not as useful now. Better when you're doing actual PvP against other human beings. Yeah, the redstone should extend this from 3 minutes to like 8 minutes. I'll just bring 2 of them with me. And just keep the other one here. I shouldn't need any more than 2. Hell, I probably shouldn't need any more than 1. I'm just gonna bring 1. Alright. Here's the big room. And here's the creeper room. Don't see any creepers right now. Oh. Well, now I see creepers. I'm gonna place water. I don't get these creepers. Like, do they or do they not want to murder me? Like, just make up your minds already. This is a very unpleasant location. I'm gonna keep placing water as I go through this. So, you good here? Good. Just want to barricade myself in here. Okay, I should be fine. I mean, they can't spleef me anymore. Okay, where is that core? Ooh, more diamonds. Glad I can get some of those back. There it is. Black core. Anything in here? Oh, no. Obviously not. Okay, now I just have to get back without dying, ideally. Really thought that was gonna blow up. I don't get it. I was just hoping it wouldn't blow up and then it didn't, so really don't get it. Okay, now to get to the exit. I'm done with the hard part, so now I just have to find the exit. I'm sure it's somewhere around here. There it is. Yeah. I don't know what was wrong with those creepers. I guess it's good they weren't exploding. It just really threw me off, though, for a while. And I kept, like, second-guessing myself. Might have been easier if it actually did just blow up at some point. Except for the one that actually did. There was that one that did blow up for some reason. But it doesn't matter now. I got the black wool. Wait, this is white core. Did Milk do some more trolling? Yeah, I think he changed the one that says black core to white core. I think that's what happened. What a funny person. Man. Yeah, and brown core still says rainbow core. Okay. I'm okay with harmless trolls like that. It's just annoying when I get murdered. No one likes dying. It's like, wow, just stop killing people. I wish I could say that to, like, every person who has ever committed genocide in, like, real life history. They need to hear it. Like, just don't murder people. It's that simple. And Milk is no different from those genocide people. I was hoping that would do something. Whatever. I'm gonna try and find another one. Okay, so we need yellow, green, and red. So one of those is the 3 peaks. One of them is... What was the other one? Right, one of them's the city, and then I don't know what the other one is. I have a suspicion of where it is, though. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to City. Just kidding. Well, City is going to be more fun than the Three Peaks anyway. I hate Three Peaks. Because I literally don't know where I'm supposed to go. So I think one of them is going to be like southeast, because I don't think I've been in the corner in the southeast. Like the only place I haven't been. Is that green? Wait, that's... No, okay, that's green. Wait. I'm gonna have to figure this out. Okay, what color is that? Oh wait, that's just black. Yeah, okay, so red is over there. Green is the city. Okay, I understand now. Oh, I guess I brought 30 diamonds with me, but who cares? I mean, what am I gonna do? Lose them? That would never happen. I haven't actually died yet in this entire map. I gotta die faster. Ow. Cody with a stick. Oh yeah, that did happen. Yeah, well, in my defense, the stick was really strong. That's a pretty good defense, I would say. I want to check some of these buildings. I don't care about a bottle of enchanting. Yeah, like, what is this one? It's like a giant apartment building or something. I don't think anyone's been in here. Look at timing that. What? I didn't actually take much damage from that. But I did get spooked. How about this? New plan. I'm just gonna swim to the top. That way I don't have to fight any enemies. Or think critically about anything. Yeah, too many silverfish. No one wants to deal with that. Ow. Okay, so what's even up here? Punch bows? Seriously? Good thing I have this water here. Wish I could see better. Trying to get rid of spawners. Please don't punch bow me off of here. I will definitely die. I'm risking everything to be here right now. Okay. Oh yeah, I have a knockback sword. Maybe that helps. Okay. Elytra! I found an Elytra. Totally forgot they had those in this. They're not super common. Yeah, I know Milk had one earlier. Never thought I would get one. None of this stuff matters. Okay. Bye, losers. Oh, now I have a punch 2. Oh wait, I already had a punch 2. This doesn't matter. Just grabbed everything I could. He's in an RV somewhere, the one that trades the discs. I think it's an RV on a bridge. Could be wrong. Oh, gas station. Hi, Milk. Wow, you're here. Yep, me and Toki are just playing Minecraft right now. Both of us at the same time. Ah. Alright. I'm just gonna leave, maybe. Where's the exit? Yeah, now's the time to use regen, I guess. I've seen enough of this building. Yeah, I guess I am a no-food MF right now. I have some food. Yeah, I died earlier, so that's why I don't have a ton of stuff in my inventory. God, I wish I had torches. If I had more torches, I would actually be able to see. Can you imagine that? Yeah, there's like a green backpack. That is the goblin backpack. Called something like that. Oh, glowstone. That's good enough for me. Okay. We actually do have proof. At the house, there's just a goblin backpack laying around. You can just get it anytime. Anytime you want. Oh, maybe I should use Feather Falling. I'm gonna use that. Only temporarily. I don't know, it might help. Supposed to be a staircase. Oh, it is a staircase. I don't like them. Maybe I should just leave. Yeah, try and catch me now, dummies. No, it's just laying outside. Anyone can get it. Oh, I don't have a shield. I probably should just leave. I'm gonna pass by the red beacon. I don't know what this dungeon is even called. Does this work? Why doesn't that work? Just take it. Yeah, I probably could. Yeah, I think I will be done with this today. We only need 3 more wolves. Yeah, I just want night vision and the other thing. Whatever that was. So I can enchant more of my stuff. Oh, I can make night vision really easily now, though, so it's all good. Oh, hey, golden carrots. Now I can make 12 potions of night vision. Okay, I'm leaving. Oh god, I had... Okay. I just noticed I was... Yeah, I had Wither and Burning at the same time. H. It's fine. I know the route I took. Yeah, I know the route I took. Yeah, I'm just gonna took the same route again. I right next to lava. I was pretty close to lava, yeah. But maybe, just maybe, I can get my stuff back. I went this way because I saw this chest. In this chest. At least I can get this stuff. Okay, so then I came down here. Yeah. And then I died. Okay, I got most of my stuff back, I think. I probably didn't lose that much. I'm gonna run. God, leave me alone. What is this? Okay, I found the bridge. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it's not the guy on the bridge. It must be someone somewhere else. Oh, right, it was the gas station, because Milk already said that. And stop to put my stuff back on. Where the hell am I? Why did the colors of the beacons look similar? I mean, it's hard to make them out from, like, a far enough distance away. There it is. Finally made it. Must they just look like really thin lines from really far away? Like, look at that beacon over there to the left. That just looks white. Oh, wait, I think that actually is white. I don't know. Also, hi. Also, Milk, I trolled you. Toki's not actually here. Psych. Yeah, it's just us. I'm so lonely. F you. How does it feel to get trolled? I don't know. I wouldn't know how it feels. I've never gotten trolled before. Really mean. Okay, well, now you know how it feels. And I just think that's great. It's a really great thing. But yeah, we just need the yellow core, the red core, and the green core, so yeah. The RV guy's in the mushroom dungeon? How did that happen? I don't know how that happened. Maybe he just wanted to hang out there or something. I mean, I don't have anything against... I don't have anything against him. He can do what he wants. Oh, by the way, the villager in our house just kind of disappeared, so I guess he's just gone now. He was here earlier. He was here earlier this stream. But yeah, I used a teleporter at one point, and I guess maybe there were too many mobs, and so he just disappeared. I think that's what happened. Oh, by the way, we have 1 billion diamonds now. Like, there's 42 in this chest, and there's a full stack, and then 24 more in this chest. So yeah, come and get your diamonds. Free diamonds. Free diamond giveaway. My shulker. 10 emeralds now. A bunch of music discs, and then just this stuff. So nothing that really matters that much. Pretty mid stuff. I could go for a Red Bull right now. They call it a Red Bull, but it's not even red. It's yellow. Right, so I wanted to make a shield. There's one right there. And night vision. Cool. Take both of these with me. Oh, and I need food. I'd probably find food along the way if I needed to. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the city. I can cook some raw Cods of Duty. Love that game. I can probably find a bunch of food there, though. It's probably not a huge deal. Any other cool potions? Not really, I don't think. By the way, Milk, if you want to do a dungeon, just let me know. We could literally go to a dungeon together. I'm trying to go for the red dungeon right now, which is in the southeast corner. So that's where I'll be. So now you know. And I love Red Bull. I've always really liked energy drinks. They taste so good. Oh, you're home. Wow. You actually got in somehow. Can you set a 5-minute reminder to stop drying my pizza rolls? Oh, yeah. So, okay, at 5:10. Yeah, I can hook you up. Why do you have to dry your pizza rolls? What does that even mean? I just realized. That makes no sense. Also, follow-up question. What is a pizza roll? I don't even know. Why are your pizza rolls soggy? I think you're making pizza rolls wrong. I don't picture them in my head as being soggy. But then again, I wouldn't really know. Alright. Night vision. I'm gonna drink that. Awesome. I can see everything. No, I've never had pizza rolls. Are they good? Charged creeper there. Not really following me though. Oh, the creeper was in a cobweb. I think that's what happened. Tomato and pizza crust with some salmon. Salmon? Who gets salmon on their pizza? Is that, like, even allowed? Dip it in coleslaw. Wow, what can't you do with pizza rolls? Seems like the possibilities are endless. That a million silverfish don't show up. Oh no, it's already starting. Blue core, red, green, and yellow. Yeah, so red, I think, is the area I'm in now. Green is the city that we were in before. And then yellow is like a... Oh, what's the... Oh, cool. Yellow is a... What is it? Oh, yeah, it's the Three Peaks area. I just couldn't figure out where it is for that one. I don't get it. Cool. Got to the top of this building and not really anything here. Oh, iron, emeralds. Yeah. Not really much. Maybe it's that purple building. I mean, that does look mad sus, for what it's worth. I mean, the purple just stands out a lot. Looks like a lot of the other apartment buildings we've been in. I'm hearing witches, but I don't see one. Oh, Milk, your pizza rolls are getting soggy. Take those MFs out. Or whatever you have to do with them. I don't really know. Yep, it has been 5 minutes. You're welcome. I didn't even set an alarm. I just somehow got the time right. It's your fault. You should just barricade yourself somewhere. And then it can never be my fault. Not sure it'd be my fault either way. Or are you just gonna go AFK in the overworld? That's a good idea. You should just do that. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, it's because of the creeper. I guess it was partially my fault. But it was only kind of my fault. Like, it wasn't, like, completely... Like, why didn't you barricade yourself with obsidian, you know? You ever think about that? Maybe you wouldn't have died if you just surrounded yourself with obsidian. You know? Yeah, exactly, Milk agrees. What are you gonna do about that? Okay, there was nothing up here. Work richer, not smarter. Amen. Amen, sister. That is good advice. Okay. So now that that's done... where do I go? Maybe I can just bridge over to that house. I don't care. That's gravel. I'm glad I didn't do that. I almost also just got shot off. It was about to happen. Oh, full block of emerald in here. Or diamonds. Alright. Guess I'll take the diamonds. I mean, I should at least take those. This is some very long night vision. I haven't been blind for a while. Oh, my night vision. It's going away. Okay, well, it was fun while it lasted. Yeah, I don't know. I've noticed there's a lot of those. Like, who even cares about them? I don't need skeleton protection. No one does. Cat jam. Cat jam? More like rat jam. Am I right? Okay. Keep looking. I mean, there's clearly nothing in this building. But I'm just gonna keep looking anyway. Just letting all the creepers blow up. What if instead of making a base, we had just like converted one of these apartments into a base? Wouldn't that have been amazing? Like, whoa. That would have been weird. Really makes you think. Okay, gotta make torches. Aw, that's all that's in here. Nothing too exciting. Landmine? These charged creepers, they aren't even chasing me. Oh. Cool. And a silverfish showed up. No. Oh my god, leave me alone. I don't know where these enemies are coming from. Yeah, I took a lot of damage. I hate poison. Ah. No. Tried to back away from... Oh, God. Okay. It's time to get going. Gonna just... Oh, yeah, you actually did, Milk. Nice one. Yeah, I put the black wool there, so... yeah. It really confused me for a few seconds. Running out of food again. Witches are the worst. I can eat some raw beef. Raw beef actually kind of sounds kind of delicious. I want some raw beef sometime. I don't know why I just said that. I didn't believe anything I was saying. Wait, where did the witches keep coming from? I know they spawn here. Like, I don't see a spawner. Hmm. So, there's a specific building I'm supposed to be in that I haven't explored? I don't know. It's time for the emergency golden apple. Wither skeleton. Oh, night vision. They're actually just giving me... Yeah, they're just giving away night vision. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, you can. We have so many diamonds, just make whatever you need. As long as you aren't, like, wasting them on anything we don't, like, need. You know, just do whatever you want. Yay. I think we need 182 jukeboxes. No, I don't think so. I think we're good on jukeboxes right now. Is that a pig spawner? Huh. That's fun. Bruh. What the hell? There's so many. They're spawning faster than I can kill them or something. There's so many. Okay, give me that regen. Yeah, there's like a lot of spawners, so I think that explains it. Really not sure what's up with that pig spawner, though. Guess I don't want to destroy that one. Yeah, pig spawner can stay. Okay. Oh, I could actually just make another golden apple right now. Too lazy. Way too much work. What are those? Oh god. At least they don't have flame bows. I think it is. I think fire spreading is on. I don't know. Oh, flint and steel? I just found flint and steel for the first time. Gives you speed, knockback resistance, armor, and max health. That's a lot of things. Ah. I have food. I'll eat rotten flesh. Okay, where are my blocks? There they are. Oh no, my sword. Protection 4. I guess I'll take that. And I'll drink my other night vision. I don't drink a Red Bull. I could go for a Red Bull right now. There isn't really anything up here, though. Oh, God. Okay, well, this wasn't that building either. Oh, wow. I'm so glad I gave these boots feather falling earlier, or I would have died there. Okay, that was Scowy. I'm scowed. I want to get to a bed or something before I die. I don't have any food. Yeah, I'm gonna try and find a bed, or just keep running, I don't know. I have a lot of jump boost. Okay, here's water. I feel safe in water. Okay, do I have food? I do not think I have any food. Yeah, I don't think I do. Didn't find as much as I was expecting to find. Can't believe this ship is in a dungeon. But maybe you didn't get everything from here. Maybe there's something I can get. I might not have to feed my dogs today now that I think about it, because my mom's gonna get back really soon. Am I inside this chest? Oh, nice. Okay, you got everything. I see. Oh wow, the Red Bull makes climbing the mountain so much better. Where's this Red Bull been all my life? My parents just got back. Wow, that is so exciting. Oh yeah, I forgot I only have like 1.5 hearts. Totally forgot about that. There's diamonds right here? There were diamonds here this whole time? Wow. Don't really matter. This doesn't really matter now, though. Okay, there should be a bed around here. Is there like a house? Ah, damn it, I took the bed. I know it was me. Oh, jump boost is great because you don't even take fall damage, like, nearly as much. Uh-oh. Lost another half heart. I'm almost to the bed. I mean, to the base. Mm-hmm. There it is. I survived. It's a miracle. What does this do? Right, extra speed, knockback resistance, armor, and health. Maybe I should do that. I won't be able to use my shield though, so I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, so food. Raw beef, I can just cook that. I really wish the trader guy was here, because that's the entire point of emeralds, pretty much. Now that guy's just gone. Oh, we have a ton of melons. Eat? I will eat. Oh, I forgot I had the... Okay, yeah. I forgot I had these cooked cods in here. Yay. Now I'm never gonna die. I'm gonna live forever. Melon time. Oh yeah, and I have cake. Wait, so when I have this in my offhand, whenever I right-click something, it just burns it? That's gonna be annoying. I'm probably gonna accidentally click that like a billion times. I'm gonna make more night vision. I always want more. Where are those carrots? Where are they? Am I blind? Because there are literally no carrots in here. No, I brought back golden carrots. Oh, maybe I lost them that one time when I died. I guess that's what happened. What a shame. Well, are there any other good potions I can make? Fire resistance, maybe? I could make fire resistance. I don't know if I will, though. Could also make some pretty sick speed potions. I want to make speed too. That sounds fun. What do you think Milk is doing right now? He could be anywhere. Doing anything. Actually, yeah, where are you, Milk? What are you doing? Guess I'll go back to the red area. Oh, the nether thingy. Do you know which area? Like, is there a certain beacon that you're near? Oh, okay. Nothing. I should just burn some of this down. We don't need all these trees. The world has too many trees. We should, like, do the opposite of planting more trees. Just burn it all to the ground. I love arson. Okay, I can confirm fire spread is definitely on. This is a weird cover. That horn was definitely a choice. Yeah, we don't need to cut all the trees down, we just need to burn them. I think that's good enough. Man, I'm so fast right now. No, my speed 2 ended. I'm gonna miss that. Oh, I didn't even get a weapon. I forgot my weapon broke. But I just have no weapon. That's really funny. I can just fight with my bow. Pretty sure I was already in this apartment. Hi, Flaw. Do you have a cheeseburger right now? Oh my god, is this mine? Is this even mine? Why is there stuff here? Did I die here? Huh, maybe I died here. I don't remember when that happened. Oh, you don't have a cheeseburger. You're just saying cheeseburger. Okay. Well, now my day's ruined. But yeah, me, Milk, and Toki are all just playing Minecraft right now. You should totally, literally join. He's lying. He's the only one playing. No, you're playing right now. So actually, you're lying, not me. I'm not lying at all. Nope. No lies here. Wish I had a sword. Yeah, I was already in here too. What is the dungeon? I literally can't tell what it is. Like, you go to the red beacon, and there's nothing here. Also, Flaw, I just trolled you. Toki isn't actually here. So I lied. Are you the only one in here? You're here now. So... I didn't lie about that part. I got him good. Yeah, Milk is here, and you're here. So... That's 3 people. You good? Yeah, are you good? This has been a fun interaction. That's where the witches are spawning. This thing? I don't know. You take your meds? Yeah, I did. So, I'm all good. Did you take yours? I feel like I should be the one doing the questioning here. Who are you asking? You. Who are you asking? Thought you were asking me. Whoa, absolutely immune to fire? When they say absolutely immune to fire, do they mean like I'm not gonna burn if I am wearing this? Like completely? I hope I'm not getting clickbaited. Why? Oh, I know why, because I was already here. That's why. Just don't know where I'm supposed to go. Maybe it's this tower. I didn't know this was a tower. Yeah, it actually does have more floors. Oh, this is Dungeon 15. All in ruins. Okay, it's this red tower that I couldn't see very well. Okay, good. I finally found it. Literally labels it as a dungeon. I didn't even know that. Didn't even notice. It's weird because the beacon is actually behind this tower, so that like kind of confused the hell out of me. No. Yeah, there's no end to them. What do I do? Where are you right now? Base? Okay, I'm, if you want to join me, I am in a very north location. I'm at the Red Beacon. It's in the nether-looking place. I'm just having a good time over here, you know? Wither skeleton spawn eggs, I'll take those. Should burn this place a little. This place would look a lot better if it was burnt. Oh no, they have those dudes. I don't want to deal with them. North End, yeah. Like when you go into F3. This is just spawn. Wait. Okay, wait. Is it north or south? Oh, maybe it's south. I thought... Okay, it might be south. Yeah, I guess I did. So sorry. I'm sorry for wasting your time. Wow, this fire spread is really slow. Ah, a guy. There's a guy here. Nice. Got an achievement that I didn't ask for. Gotta close that door. Enemies are just gonna keep coming. Bedrock? With the bedrock. Oh, interesting. Oh, a sword. Yes. About time. And a ton of bread. Oh. This is... Oh, I did not mean to jump. Okay, I'm alive. We good. Where am I? Inner atomic shelter. Oh, cool. Okay. I love my feather falling. Oh, and I had jump boost. Yeah, I also had jump boost. That kind of worked out. This is great. Huh. Like that fake sky they have. Not right now, I don't. I used to have one. This is a nice place. An underground apartment. What? These invisible stairs? Oh, it's a... I think that bed didn't load in properly. I don't know. Alright. This is rad. Just rad. Lots of flowers. Oh, sharpness 5, knockback 2, fire aspect 5, looting 1. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You're at the red beacon. Okay, yeah, so if you wanted to get to where I am, you'd have to climb up part of the tower, and eventually there's bedrock, and when you get to the top of, or like there's a bedrock pillar basically, and when you get to the top of the pillar, you can drop down through the middle of the pillar. If that makes any sense. That probably doesn't. But yeah. Yeah, I know, right? I feel like I might be done with this area soon, though. I mean, I guess I'll see, but... A lot of enemies here. Good thing none of them can get to me. Okay, come on. Ready to fight? Me too. Okay. Carrot spawn egg? Oh yeah. I'm gonna need that. Better get that. Ooh, there's also beds here. I like how many beds there are in this area. Oh, cool. Wither skeleton in a boat. Okay, I found the core, so I can... Yeah, you don't really have to meet me here, Flaw, because I'm totally gonna make it out of here. I got this. Okay, here's the red wool. Okay. Out of the stairs are broken. Where are we meeting? The base, I guess, if you want to meet. Yeah, I'm trying to get to the base right now. You're at the base. Oh, cool. Wow, how perfect. I'll be able to get back really soon, so don't worry. Okay. Yay. Now I just go south. Or wait, do I go north or south? I can never remember. It's north. Kind of northwest. It's a really fun chat. It is pretty funny. Almost there. Keep burning things on my way there. We really just don't need this many trees, you know? Too many. Too many trees for my taste. Wow, milk. Nice try. You thought I wouldn't notice? What a funny prank that was. Okay, well we have the red corn out, so we just need green and yellow. It's just a matter of finding those. Oh, some of my stuff broke. Guess I'll put a... Yeah, I put a parrot in here, so we have that now. Not really good stuff in here. Oh, cool. Oh my god, you have netherite. Good job. Okay, let me just do some enchanting really fast. I'll be ready in a second. Gotta enchant. Mark 4 chest plate. Wow. Sounds really good. Oh wait, everything I have is enchanted. I thought my sword wasn't. Okay. Then I guess I'm ready. Yeah, I don't really know what it means either. I didn't really question it much. Okay. No. Oh, the sword I have has Mark in the name. Who's this Mark person? Who are they? I'm gonna put a Wither Skeleton in here. He lives here now. Oh god. Why would you do this? Okay. So, we can go for yellow or... Yeah, let's go for yellow, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, just follow me, kind of. Okay, so here we are. This is the yellow beacon. I don't know what's up with it. Like, I don't know. This dungeon is called the Three Peaks, and so there's like 3 towers that you can see. Ooh, food. But yeah, not towers. I don't know why I said towers. But yeah, there's yeah, there's hills, and they have Jesus crosses on them. And so, yeah, that's all I know. I wonder if there's like a cave somewhere. I don't know. But yeah, you can just look around here. 3 hills. But I don't know where the dungeon is. I mean, maybe this is the dungeon. It seems that way. Yeah, because, like, sometimes you can find a sign like this one that says, yeah, Dungeon 05, 3 Peaks. That's what it says. But, like, where's the actual dungeon? What I don't get. I haven't found a core or anything. Unless this is the core. I don't think it is. Oh my god, milk, just stop. Okay, so yeah. There's these weird bedrooms. There's like one in each of these areas. I don't know why, but the floor is made of bedrock and stuff. There's a lot of silverfish. Yeah, can you see anything from up here? I don't know. Yeah, might as well just flood this place with lava. This place deserves it. Yeah, me and Toki have been here. Just kind of... We got most of the stuff from the chests, and, yeah. Where would the core be? How did you get here? I guess this house doesn't have bedrock. Why did the other one have bedrock? What's that tower? That's a different tower, or it's a different dungeon, the lighthouse. And we already did that. Also, the clouds. I don't know if there's actually anything up there. I have no idea if there's anything up there. I've really been up there. I don't think so, though. I don't really expect there to be anything up there. kind of suspicious of this just because of the bedrock. I mean, there's no bedrock with in any of these other mountains, is there? I don't know. Like, why is there a bedrock platform? Ugh. Seems to be nothing. Ow. What is that? Trash, I guess. Well, there's does not seem to be anything here. Oh, you might want to see this. I have nothing keeping me here anyway, so... Where are you? Are you on one of the towers? And if so, which one? Clouds? Oh, you're in the clouds. Nice. Is there something there? Anything interesting? Or is it just clouds? Bedrock. There's bedrock up there? Very cool. I guess Flaw will join you. Maybe if I just, like, dig beneath these crosses, maybe one of them will lead me somewhere. This takes me to the house. Okay, then I'll try the other one. Oh, this one also has bedrock, I guess. Why, though? Why do some of these have bedrock and the others don't? Oh, my pickaxe. No, I can't Minecraft anymore. Am I supposed to Minecraft without my pickaxe? What core? Yellow. You can see the beacon color. Weird. I mean, there's 3 peaks, and it's called the 3 peaks, but, like, the core is probably only going to be in one of the locations. Yeah, it specifically refers to this as the dungeon, so I guess this is the dungeon. You know what, I'm gonna go make sure that my dogs are actually getting fed, because, like, what if my parents aren't here, but I just thought they were here? I'm gonna barricade myself. I'll annoyingly have to dig out because I don't have a pickaxe, but should be safe in here. Anyway, I don't know how long I'll be gone for. Could be 2 minutes. Could be 10 minutes. But yeah, just keep trying to find the core, I guess. Good luck. Okay, bye. Okay, I returneth. Okay, so I fed my dogs, and then my parents got back right after I finished feeding them. So yeah, that was cool. I'm finally done feeding my dogs for a period of time. I'm so happy. Oh, so by the way, Milk, so I've heard from very reliable sources that you x-rayed the yellow wool. Where was it? Because I don't even know where the core was. None of us knew. Also, where are you guys? Are you guys at the base now, or where are you? Where even are they? Clouds? Was it in the clouds? Like, was it actually up there somehow? An X-ray because I want to see what's in the clouds. Oh, but did you actually find the yellow wool? I was under the impression that you found the core. If not, then I guess we'll have to keep looking. Oh. Oh, okay, then it's probably not that. Like, I don't think there's supposed to be anything up in the clouds, but I don't know. I mean, the core is definitely going to be down here. Or else it would have said that we're supposed to go in the clouds, but it didn't say anything about that. Gotta be up here somewhere. Are you sure it's the yellow core? Yellow specifically? Really? That's strange. Huh. Weird. Let me see something. I'm gonna TP to you in spectator mode. Oh, cool, there you are. Oh, he just kind of left. I just want to see what's in the clouds. Because I didn't think there would be anything here. Oh, there's some weird yeah, there's some weird bedrock stuff with command blocks. Yellow core. Oh, there it is. Yellow core. Why is that here? We're probably not supposed to be in there. This is probably like a duplicate that they made, but why would they make it? I don't know. I don't think we're supposed to... Like, I bet I could find other duplicates. I'm gonna see if I can. Here's lime. See if I can find more bedrock or something. I'm not seeing any, actually. Yeah, not really much up here in the clouds. The only bedrock I can really find is over here. Oh wait, this is a different one. Oh. Why did I get teleported here? I'm in spectator mode. Are you kidding? What the hell? That's so dumb. Why did I get teleported there? Oh god, now I don't even know where I am. Okay, fine. Just go over here. Oh. Okay, cool. Try and go back to where I was before, which is up here. I just want to see that weird fake yellow core that's up here. Allegedly fake. I don't know. Yellow core. Why would this be here? There's very clearly no way to get through this. The whole thing is bedrock. Yeah, it's weird whether they hit it as well as they did. There's something in the mountains. That's what I want to look for. Like, what about this one? Actually, I'm gonna give myself night vision. Yeah. Just for now. What is that? Like a giant... There's a few giant cubes around here. I assume these are just testing rooms or something. Yeah, I don't know. Really? Yeah, I'm just gonna look around and... I don't know. Maybe I'll find a core somewhere, somehow. Really not underground. Oh, when you're near them? Yeah, I don't know what was up with that. There's been some weird enemies, so I'm kind of used to it by now, I guess. This looks like an optional dungeon. Doesn't have a core in it. Why is the only core I can find in the clouds? Does that make any sense? I mean, I literally am X-raying now. I'm in spectator mode. Oh, X-ray while in spectator. I'm too scared. My computer's gonna explode. Wow, I really can't find it. I don't understand this. Yeah, sure, I can give you spectator. Sure. And have some night vision. Why not? I just don't get why they hide it so well. Like why though? They didn't have to. Okay, I'm gonna look something up. I'm gonna see if anyone else has, like, been confused about this. Oh yeah, I could check the command blocks, maybe. Just a second. Okay, so what could be in the comments? Anyone else confused? I don't see... People aren't really talking about that. Some people are asking where the monument is. That seems to be the most common question, which is pretty funny. It was hard to find at first. Someone says, hey, me and my friend have completed all dungeons except dungeon 14. That was the green core, actually, wasn't it? Because that's the other one we need that we haven't been able to find. So they didn't say anything about the yellow core. A minute. Okay. Yellow core equals sex. At this point, yeah. Okay, so let's see these command blocks. There's a lot of them. I think they're filling an area with air. What is this stuff? Clone? Is it gonna clone? Is it supposed to clone this and put this core somewhere? I don't know how this command works. (188 to 190, 135). Those are different Y coordinates. What's up with that? What about these? Just filling a ton of stuff with air. I don't know what's up with that. That blocks stone. Yeah, I'm gonna check these coordinates because I'm suspicious about these. Minus... Okay, wait, let me type this in the chat. It's 452... 188... 314. Okay, so... Wait, is this where I... Wait. Game mode spectator... Is that where I am? Oh, that's where I am, isn't it? Oh. Why is this even here? You can copy and paste it? I didn't know that, actually. Good to know. I don't see a copy button. Oh, bottom left and top right are the first two. Third is output. Oh, okay, thanks. Minus 465, 135, 239. Okay. That's pretty nearby where this is, though. Shift, oh. Shift, right, hold, click it. Did I copy it? I don't... Wait. Shift, right. What? Oh. I think I might have done it. I think I did it. Let's find out. Oh, cool, I did it. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I teleported here. Oh, that took me here. To this room with the pumpkins. Interesting that took me here. Just a second. Anything happen if I break these? Why did it take me here? This is... Like, I thought this room was weird, because the bedrock formation in this room looks like a core, but, like, this isn't a core. So what's up with this? What are you supposed to do to even trigger this? Maybe I can find out here? But what even causes this to go off? Fill something with air? Like, I don't... I mean, this is a command. Get a button and press it? I guess I'll try that. Wrong one. Come on, where's the one? Oh, it's here now. What the hell? Okay, it's here now. But why? Why wasn't it just here from the start? That doesn't even make sense. Was this supposed to be here from... I think this was supposed to be here. Why would they even make a command block for this? Why not just put it here? Why are there command blocks? They don't have these for any other areas. Why make command blocks for this? Why not just build it yourself and just put it here? That's so dumb that they even relied on command blocks for this. That's so much extra work. Why would they do that? Ugh. That is so stupid. I don't get that. Ugh. Just gonna fly back with this yellow wool. I deserve this. Since we should have gotten this way earlier, and also because this is so dumb. So yeah, we got the yellow wool, guys. Yay. Weirdly, I don't feel good about it. I mean, I don't think there was a real way to get that. I think it just... I just don't know why it was like that. I don't know. Well, only other one is the red one. You know what? We kind of looked everywhere, and it seems like other people had trouble with this one. So... I'm gonna go back into spectator mode. I'm gonna find green. Oh yeah, green. That's what I meant. You can't find green either? I'm gonna go to the clouds, just in case. Because yeah, this is the other one we were having trouble with. And some other dude online also had trouble with it. Just a minute. Hold on. I made a hilarious joke when I came back about getting grounded, and now I can't say it again, or else I'll butcher the execution of the joke. This is so sad. Oh well. I just found green anyway, up here in the clouds. So let me just see these commands. This looks different this time. Okay, this is an invalid command. Maybe it worked on a different version of Minecraft. Maybe that's the problem. Wait, how do you copy stuff again? Like shift and then... Oh yeah, this is how you do it. Okay. Okay, so first I'm gonna press a... Yeah, I'm gonna put a button here. Or... Right, it's not even a valid command. Okay, I'll just teleport to where it's supposed to be. This is the hospital. Looks like just some random place in the hospital. Why here, specifically? This isn't even an individual room, it's just kind of... is it supposed to be here? That doesn't seem right. I don't know, maybe it was supposed to be here. I'll just pretend I understand that. It's weird. Someone online somehow claimed to have found the yellow wool, but wasn't able to find the green wool. I don't know what's up with that. I just don't get why they used commands at all. It doesn't make sense no matter how you think about it. They only did it for yellow and green wools, and obviously that makes it not work on later versions of the game. Yeah, guess we can go put the cores in. Just sucks. I wish we could have done this without, you know. It just sucks. Oh yeah, I will. Game mode, survival. Yeah, there. And then effect, clear everyone. Yay. Oh, I need to cheat this in. Hold on. Where's the wool? There it is. There, free wool for everyone. Yay. We did it. We did it. Oh yeah. That felt not as good as I thought it would. You know what? I think it's time to blow up everything. It's the right thing to do at this point. Hold on. I want to see the Nether. Like, is there anything in the Nether? Maybe I just want to go to the Nether. Oh, cool Nether. Just basic Nether. Nothing to see here. Okay, give me the TNT. This map looks so much better now. I just wish it wasn't broken. I mean, that was just so cringe. Wow, interesting place. Yeah, rip your dogs. They are very dead. I think all life forms in this map deserve to die. Even the dogs, because even they let this happen, okay? They're not blameless. Why do I feel bad about this? Well, anyway, they're all dead, so what's done is done. Wow, this map is big. Well, all in all, this was a fun map until it started sucking, which was right at the end. I mean, it was just with those last two wools. Like, what was up with them? What was that? It was almost perfect. It was almost a flawless adventure map. Mostly flawless, anyway. I mean, it was almost a really solid experience without any, like, huge issues, I should say. I want to see where you are. Oh, cool. Yeah, we gotta blow up this building. Right, let's do this. Yeah. Oh, this is great. Okay, I think we've all seen enough. Wow, what a game. What a game this was. Guess I'll leave. Okay. What will we do now? Oh yeah, I got the this map working. All I had to do was just go into it in single player and it actually spawned me where I was supposed to. I don't know why, but yeah, it was weird. It's like, I guess it's like if we all join at once, then it spawns us in different areas, but if I spawn in individually first, then... Oh yeah, this is a map that me, Milk, and Toki were doing yesterday, but then it glitched out for some reason. So yeah, that is what happened. It'll be most fun with more people, and so since Toki isn't playing right now and neither is Milk, I don't really want to do that right now. So I'm just gonna save it for now. But yeah, it's some kind of puzzle map. Seems kind of interesting. Alright, you know what's funny? Do you want to know what is funny? Here's what's funny. We just played From Ashes Reborn. However, there's also a From Flames Reborn. Like, wow, can you believe it? Let me look this up for a second. Oh, Super Mario 16 is single player. Also, I tried it and it's broken. Or the texture pack for it is anyway, so it just looks terrible. I'm so sorry. I'm just looking something up right now. Okay. Yeah, let me show you a screenshot of From Flames Reborn. Here it is. Look at that. I think this is all lava. So yeah, it's an entirely different world, but this one has way more lava and it's probably harder. I mean, don't you think it's harder? I think it's probably harder. But yeah. Oh, and it has an Eternal Night. Wow. New locations, enemies, features, rebalanced loot and spawners. Rebalanced, you say? Yeah, the last one was Ashes. This one came out after Ashes did. It came out pretty shortly after From Ashes Reborn did. Like, this came out 2017, October 16th. Let me see when the other one was made. 2017. Yeah, no, or wait, that's September 21st. Wow. This came out like 1 month later. I don't think it took them a month to make it. Or it probably took them more, I mean. But yeah. Not really sure why they came out so close together. But yeah, it looks interesting. I want to see the lava sea. I must see it. One of the coolest survival maps I've seen. What is this? This is... Oh god. YouTuber voice jump scare. Oh wow. So this is a survival world? I'm just kind of clicking through this. Wow. Whoa. It's got so many things. Wow, that was crazy. That was the craziest thing I've ever seen. Just amazing. Just amazing. Okay then. Yeah, maybe this map won't be as broken. We'll just have to find out. Might take a while just to connect. What a cool phone I have. Awesome phone. Oh yeah, so as you all know, oh, this is the iPhone, I don't know which iPhone this is. 8, 10, 11? I don't know. There's too many. I literally don't know which one this one is. 8 is probably really old. I don't even know which one they're on right now. I don't know which one this is. But yeah, check this out. This is the emote. Oh, this is the 9. How do you even know? How would you know that? I think you're right, actually. But yeah, this is a new emote that I have. But here's some other emotes I almost used. Check out this one. Look at that one. Like, what the dog doing? And look at this one. It's got the hand. I really like that one. Maybe I'll replace this one at some point. Because, like, I mean, look at this one. It's perfect. It's got the hand. It's like Pet the Mods, except it's actually Pet the Dogs. Oh, iPhone 9 doesn't exist. I knew they skipped over one of them. I assumed they skipped over iPhone 10. I thought they went from 9 to 11, but I guess they went from 8 to 10. That's confusing. Okay. I hate it when MFs do that. Like, why do you just skip a number? Went from 8 to X. Does X stand for 10? Because that's like Roman numerals? Is that what that's supposed to be? I don't know. Oh, okay. I hate Apple. Hold on a second. I'm gonna close the realm and see if that makes it easier to do this. What the dog doing? Went to 11, ditching the Roman numerals. Just sucks when that happens. I love continuity, and when the continuity goes away, it's like, oh yeah, there's no music. Hold on. I don't know when it stopped, but yeah, it's back now. Why is it taking so long to close this realm? It doesn't usually take this long. Like, dude, just close it. Close that realm. Guinness is going off. Actually, that's Mackie. That's my other dog. So my other dog is going off. I think she stopped, though. Let's look at other pictures of my dog on my phone while we wait. Well, check out this video that I took of my dog last night. You're gonna want to take a look at this. Look at that. He's got his head in like a rotisserie chicken bag thing. You just... What are you doing? So yeah. I'm really good at cinematography. You know, I was just like zooming in and out really fast. Yeah. Here's another one. He's just poking his head out of the blankets like a gopher. He's a little gopher. Aww. He's a little gopher. He's a little gopher. Aww. Oh, I just realized it's still not connecting to the realm. Let me restart Minecraft, because this is going nowhere. Again, this is a little wacka. Just a little wacka. Aww. Look at this one. Aww. He's so perfect. I'm a really big fan of this one. Oh, you want to pet my dog. I know you want to. Everyone does. Everyone should. Look at this one. Oh my god. I love his little eyes and his little face. Oh yeah, it's been a while since I did the face reveal for the first time. I remember when I used to be scared of showing my face. I kind of just stopped caring at a certain point. I mean, it was scary at first, but then it stopped being scary. Hold on, I need to make the aspect ratio good. There, perfect. I'll try joining again. Hopefully it works this time. Or I didn't do a face reveal for a long time, I mean. Bruh, is it not working? Okay, here's a different idea. I will go in single player. Here it is. I'm gonna try opening it in single player and see what happens. Whoa, I'm lagging. Whoa, I'm lagging. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoa. Is my face cam lagging? No. Did it? Wait. Can you guys hear me right now? Or did it actually crash? Yeah, it was lagging. I don't know why. Yeah, that was cool. I think this adventure map is secretly a virus, and it's destroying my computer. It must be that. Okay, so I loaded it in single player. It's just so rad. Why is it so slow? Okay, well, I'm gonna reset the world. Use the one I just joined. Internal service error. Just don't have errors. How hot does it get? It is a laptop. Not actually that hot. I'm kind of surprised. It is a gamer laptop for gamers. Sometimes it gets hot when it gets especially hot when I don't recharge it, so I always have it plugged in now. I guess somehow that makes it less hot. I don't know why. Maybe if I connect... Oh, I made it. I did it. I actually joined. Maybe someone else could join now. I want to see the rules. Tips. There's no water and daylight in this map. Eh? You can get water for potions from chests, cauldrons, or mobs. Wasting water source blocks will be severely punished. What do you mean severely punished? What does that mean? Emeralds and cocoa beans are currencies. Oh, so there's two types of currencies now. Okay. Took us 300 hours to make this map. Damn! That's a lot. Made in Poland. Rolls. You can craft, do things. I think it's the same stuff. Yeah. Final 16 wolves, place them on the wool monument. Yeah. Okay. I guess we're ready. Where do we go? Actually, I don't know where we start. Yeah, that's nothing. Yeah, like, oh, what, you worked for 300 hours on this map? Big deal. Flaws played Mario Maker for 301 hours. Oh, cool, there's stuff. They have Russian vodka and not Polish vodka. Oh, and I found a bouncy cap. Projectile protection 2. I love my bouncy cap. I have an audio log. Whoa, this is my audio log. Yeah, I'm sure it's a lot. It's irradiated hoop cola. I'll take some of that. Okay, we get these. Oh, and we have an ender chest. Mine already comes with stuff. I don't know why. Yeah, no idea where we're going yet. We'll figure it out. You can have a sword. Ugh. Damn it. Okay. Don't worry, I'll be there soon. Yeah, that was fast. I got my stuff back. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just kind of running around. Ooh, leather. Probably won't be that necessary, but it'll be helpful. It'll be a little helpful. Must be a way downstairs from here. Oh, this is a staircase. Bread. Oh my god, there's bread. Pig spawn eggs. Ocelot spawn eggs. Oh yes. I know, yowza. I don't know if I can go down here. Okay, cool. Raw beef. Better pickaxe. Oh, nice. That must be good. Beautiful drawings. Yeah, they don't look that beautiful. More leather. I can hold on to that. Oh, we're like under the lava now. Ah, dispenser with a spider in it? Really? Oh, Thorns books? Sure. Water? You found water? No way, it's water. We don't have a bucket though. So, you know, that could never work. Yeah, I don't know. Cave spiders haven't been poisoning me in this, which is also confusing to me. Isn't that like the whole point of them? Very strange. Ooh, fireworks. I think we got everything on this floor. How did we get here? Where's the staircase? No. I literally have no idea how we got here. Oh. I guess there's just no staircase here. There's something here? Why is... nothing. We'll just have to build our way back up. Making a cool staircase. Oh. I messed up. Okay, there. You may climb it. Okay, so I think if we go this way, or one of these directions has like a way out. Not that way. Oh, it must be the other side. Yeah, here it is. With these thermal stations. What's that command block supposed to do? Wait, I want to see this. Oh, it's supposed to give you an effect? What is this? I don't know what this... I don't know how this command is supposed to be phrased. Whatever it is, it doesn't work in this version of Minecraft. They had stuff like this in the other map, but I guess... yeah, I don't know. It also didn't work in that. Also, wow, I'm doing the coolest parkour right now. We should get that lapis. Okay. What's this? Beacons mark wool areas and dungeons. You can obtain wool by killing special mobs with wool blocks on their heads. That's new. They call this place wool area? Why did they call it that? Ow. Oh, this place has a... oh yeah, this is the tutorial area. Nice. I have the white wool. I'm glad this is, like, significantly different from Ashes Reborn. Like, it still has 16 wolves and everything, but, like, I don't know, they just do things a little differently. Kind of refreshing. Wow. Why would you do this? Why? Okay, I'm gonna kinda do that. I don't really need those. Literally, where's the exit? Okay, I don't need any more of that. Yeah, you had to put cobblestone there. Okay. Ah. I'm gonna get going. Oh, you died? Oh my god, I can't believe you died. That's so sad. I'm so sad right now. I'm gonna see if I can... yeah, I can see you from here. Oh, no, I actually just ran past it. I'm super sorry. I'm gonna clear out my inventory. Oh, this gives me more max health. I didn't realize that. I thought this was generic lapis. Alright, good. So, these signs here. Top floor of this building, pretty safe and could be a place to make your base / shelter. Well, I mean, but do I want to make this my shelter though? I mean, we could, but should we? I want to find the monument. That's an important place to find. It should be represented by a pretty normal looking beacon. We just got that one. Not that. Oh, they got dog spawners here. I mean, it was represented by a beacon in the last map, so... Oh, are the dogs gonna try and kill me? So sorry if I hit the dogs. The dogs on the last map sucked, but these dogs might be more innocent. Maybe like 1% more innocent. Yeah, not sure where we're going yet. Maybe we could go on the battle bus. Alright. That was nice. Gonna drink this. Oh yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Does that look like a normal beacon over there? Looks pretty white. How are we gonna get there though? Oh, fire resistant. Fire resistance. There you go. Fire resistance obtained. Alright, I'm gonna jump. Just going for a swim. I'm so slow. Was a great idea. Okay. I hope that's actually white, or just normal beacon color. I mean, it looks normal from here. How can I be sure? Why would you break that? Oh, I thought you were gonna break it. Okay, I'll use my bricks now. Okay, I think we're out of the lava, so we're in the clear. Way out as hell. I guess that's kind of the point though, isn't it? Oh, yeah, no gas spawners. Say no to gas spawners. No one wants them. Is that a regular beacon color? Go check this out. Is that gray? Or I can't tell. I literally can't tell. Maybe this is the monument place. I don't know. I feel like it would look brighter if this was the one, but I don't know. Oh, cocoa beans. I forgot about those. Forgot those were currency. Might be. Oh, what's this? Is this a core? Wait, what is this? 8 golden swords. Oh, I see a ladder. Does it say access to the tower has been denied? What tower? Ooh, speed. I want to keep this coal. Lots of wood. Of course I want that. More torches. More coal. Iron, yes. Good enough. Oh my god. MF. Oh my god. This MF. Okay, oh, gee. Okay, I'm gonna run. Am I gonna die? Okay, no, I'm not gonna die. Hope you found a safe place to go. I don't want to die here. I'm sure you don't want that either. Oh, hi. Oh, wait, this says something. Dungeon 10? That was Dungeon 10? Okay, I guess that's not the monument then. What? Why is there... Oh, wait, this is an entirely different building. Let's go this way. Just try and go back to that bright-looking beacon or whatever. Actually, there's another one over there. That looks kind of bright. Can't tell. I think that's an... What color is that? I don't know. Maybe that's a normal beacon. I mean, I hope so. So I have no idea where you went. But that's cool. Oh, I should use my speed. Yeah, now's probably a good time to use it. Okay. Where's that beacon? I kind of lost track of it. At the bridge? Okay, you're at the bridge. Oh, that beacon is like way up there, isn't it? So far away. I don't know where I am, to be honest. I don't know how we're gonna meet up. I'm in some random apartment building. What color is that? Maybe I should try climbing the mushroom biome. It's like kind of an extreme place to put the monument though, which makes me think it's not going to be there. But I see the beacon there, so... I mean, I don't know what to say. The beacon hath spoken. Okay, I found the green one. Which is not the one I'm looking for. But yeah, let me know if you find it, or find anything really. Ooh, regen potion. Yay. I have a better block to build with. Not using sand on this. Okay, glowstone it is. Or I could just use this staircase in this building. Oh. Oh, but I hear a bad guy. I don't like bad guys. I only like good guys. Okay, goodbye, Toki. It was fun having you here and stuff. But yeah, see you later. Okay. I'm still okay. Oh, I see your name. Wait, do I? Oh yeah, I see your nameplate way down there. Ow. Strength regen. I'll take regen. I love you, regen. Good thing zombie pigmen are the only enemies in here. Huh. The bedrock. Why is there bedrock? What does this mean? Okay, here's... This definitely looks like a normal beacon. So is there something here? Wool area? It sure does say wool area. Gonna just... Oh god. I don't want to deal with these guys. Ugh, I'm gonna die. I have blocks out. Ugh, where are my blocks? Oh god, no. Regen. Ah! I'm so dead. Me too. Because I literally just died. Damn, like, I don't even... Was that where the monument was? I don't even know if I was going where the monument was. Place is so confusing. Man. Like, ideally, I'd want to set up base where the monuments are, but I don't know. How deep does this go? Okay. Maybe there isn't a monument? No, there's definitely a monument. There's gotta be one. Like, what the hell? Like, where is it, though? How do we get out of here? Here. Why did you leave? Were you, like, dying? Okay, yeah. Yeah, hopefully that works out. I'm sure it can. Set my respawn point, which is good. Yeah, like in From Ashes Reborn, they didn't really... Like, even the monument in that one was kind of in a weird place. It was, like, behind the mountain. It was kind of hard to find, at least for when you're first trying to find it. Yeah, this seems kind of similar. Like, they're just putting it, I don't know, somewhere else. Into a corner by a witch, wither skeleton, a zombie, and a creeper. Oh god. way too many things. Ah! Stop killing me. At least I have a new bed checkpoint. I'm just gonna die. Look at the colors and stuff. Maybe we should just set up a base somewhere, even if it's not where the monument is. At least for until we can find the monument. Okay, that's fine. For a sip. Sips. Sounds good. This is definitely more challenging than the last map. I'm kind of glad about it, though. I guess the other risked being a bit too easy in some ways. I kind of like the gimmick of not having water in this one. Very interesting. Really limits my options. I'm glad this one doesn't have giant clouds in the sky at all times. It's kind of obnoxious in the first game. I'm just gonna move this closer to the island. Dungeon 2. Dungeon 2 is right here. What happens if I sleep through the night? Isn't it eternal night? Yeah, it's still night. You know, they recommended using this house as a base, so I'm wondering if there's anything cool in here regarding the monument location. I could try and go back to where I was going before, but I don't think it would go well. Yeah, we never made a bridge here. I wish we did. It's me! Oh my god. Paul's Family in Minecraft by anonymous biographer. So glad they actually included me in this game. They actually remembered me for once. Okay, there's nothing good in this room. It's all bad. Oh wait. This could be something. Guess I can use the sandstone for bridging. The skeleton's gonna shoot me into the lava. Are they coming? Okay, no, I think the dog is helping me. Oh my god. I tried. Back with a Coca-Cola Zero Cherry Vanilla flavor. Oh, awesome. I'm totally gonna sip some cream soda later, and it's gonna be so good. I can't wait. I love cream soda. Oh, so are you dead or are you alive? Hopefully you're alive and not dead. You seem to be alive. Alive. Oh, good. It's good to have verbal confirmation on that. Cool. I can try and find you, but I'll probably fail. Oh yeah, I think you were near me at one point. Yeah. I'm gonna try and, Oh, and by the way, there's no point to sleeping. I tried sleeping through the night and, you know, it stayed nighttime. I just had to check. Oh, okay. Sure. Interesting. Torches and sandstone. I'll use those. My god, that is a big ravine down there. Any blocks here that'll help? Not really. If it was a bed, that would be nice. Really use a bed. Nah, no beds in here. No. Yeah, I know I was here earlier. A bed. Come on. Bed is obstructed. Oh my god. The bed do be looking pretty obstructed. Okay, fine. I'll bring one with me this time. Maybe that'll help. Oh, this whole place is burning. Me too. I am terrified. Actually, I'm not that scared because I don't have much to lose. But still. Keep making my way through this building. Can't see. This seems like a good place to set a checkpoint. You're almost dying again. Oh, invisible blazes. Those were in the other map we were just playing. I don't know what's up with them. Some of them are just randomly invisible. I mean, you can see them by the effects, like the black smoke effects. So, at least you can see those. I hate this tower. Ah. There's no way I'm surviving this. How tall is this? This is like so big. Might as well just die now. I know what's gonna happen. Actually, maybe I do have a chance of living. Yeah, definitely harder than the other one. I'm having a hard time just finding a monument. Just finding the monument. That's what I'm trying to find. Very hard. Okay. Let me go up here. Damn it. Go away. Go away, skeletons. I hate you. Where am I? At the top of some tower. There's actually some lighting up here. I love it. Bedrock atomic shelter under construction. What is this? Ooh. Efficiency sword? What the hell are you supposed to do with that? Oh, okay, I can try and get to you at some point. Okay, wait, why did I come here? Bedrock atomic shelter. I mean, I came up here because of the beacon, but... Oh, maybe the beacon wasn't coming out of this tower. Where's that beacon? It's next to the tower, I guess? I don't know. I can take these with me, but I'm probably going to lose them. At least I'm safe in here. I want to go down there. I just want to see. I want to see things. Yeah, that, okay, there's the beacon right there. Why is the beacon there? It's a completely normal beacon. There is? That's weird. Oh my god. Did they like actually name it after me by any chance? They might have. I'm just glad I'm finally getting the recognition I deserve. Actually, I am gonna leave these here because I'm probably gonna die. So like, why take them with me? A furnace. Make a ton of gold. Why not? Ape advancements. I think you just press L to go to advancements. Husbandry. I've never heard that word. Oh my god. Whoa, that's so trippy. It's me. I am the bucket. That is me. Wow. 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 This is... Wow. I'm honored. Can I just say that? Yeah, you can use L for that. I learned that recently too. Hey, is that beacon there? What does it mean? I mean, if there was a monument somewhere, it would be here. I'm sure it would be here. And yet it isn't. Or if there were just any kind of monument pedestal, or whatever you call them. Oh yeah, so I know you posted your coordinates earlier. Wonder if I could see your name if I went lower. You're at 96, I'm at 167. I'll have to go down a lot. Wow, that was fast. I leave for 2 seconds, and I'm dead. Okay, let's see if I can figure out how to get out of here. I'm gonna take this bed with me. Yeah, I got shot in midair. What the hell? I just processed that. So broken. The laser booster, force field generator. Wow, cool stuff. Don't really need these though. It isn't safe either, is it? Nowhere is safe. You know what? It's interesting that this whole thing is made of bedrock. This entire pillar in the middle is made of bedrock. There must be an entrance somewhere involving that pillar, right? I mean, I would think so. You know, I was gonna try and find you, but a more pressing matter has come to my attention. Paul, I got to you from that building through a window. Oh, okay, yeah. I think I also came in through a window initially. Yeah, really the only correct way to enter this building. Okay, I set my respawn point, so it's all good. Oh my god. Thought it was higher than this. How many floors down did I go? Okay, here I am. So I'm wondering if there's a door anywhere around here that would let me through the bedrock. Anything? Guess not. But really though, is there really nothing? Okay, I'm back. So fast. At least I'm okay now. Oh wait, these... Okay, I just realized these dudes have... Yeah, they have green wool on their heads. This is the location where you get the green wool, apparently. How fascinating. Maybe I could kill one of them and jump down with it. Oh god. Yeah, just like that, except if I actually had the green wool with me. I'm gonna try that again. Like, since I'm here anyway, why not? I just need a good weapon. Where are the weapons? not a weapon. Yeah, I was trying to die, and then I lived by falling on that vine. Didn't even want to live. Strength potion. Not quite what I'm looking for. I just want a weapon. Just a basic, normie weapon. Where are the stairs that I just took before? Here they are. Some of these chests I just can't open. There. I guess that's one way to do it. Oh my god. Just shoot me. Pickaxe? Hey, maybe I can use that. Oh god, they have diamond armor? Yeah, I'm just gonna... Nice. I just punched him off, or I hit him off. Okay, I got green wool. Just don't know what to do with it now. Ow. I'll place it if I have to, just to make sure I don't lose it. Where's a good place to put it? I'm gonna put it here. I know how to get here. Cool, I guess we have green wool somehow. Only I knew where the monument was. So many dogs. Oh yeah. I'm gonna try and find you. Wait, 1150, 96. I'm at 92. And then 252. Oh, so you're in this direction. Ow. See me? I heard something. Kind of like a witch or something. What the hell is this? What? Why? Why? Okay, I'll try and get back soon. Just want to get a chest and try and bring that with me. And how about a second chest? Give me another one. Oh, that one kind of sucked. How about this one? Good enough. There's also this. I have the wooden pickaxe. Yeah, what's in here? Okay, good. I'm just gonna take all that with me. Oh, another chest. I saw one up here. I don't know what I'd do without these vines. Cool. Made it to the ground level again. And made it to the green wool. What is going on outside? I don't know. There's ghasts and stuff. Okay, wait, so I found the hotel again. I don't want to go in there. I'm gonna die from potions. Instant potions. So, do you see my nameplate right now? I'm at the hotel entrance. I don't know where you are. Ah, damn it. I'm up on a mushroom connected to a building. Okay. Ah, fire aspect, really? Okay, I'm gonna try and find a bed so I maybe don't die. I don't know, maybe I can live. What those potions? Ow. What potion even hit me? Where are those potions even coming from? Dude. I get hit once I die, and there's potions like just falling everywhere. What the hell? What is this? Bruh. Okay. Yeah, this is like actually just hell. For real. I'm taking my bed with me this time, so maybe things will go differently. Good. I have my bed here, and the hotel's right there. Okay, so you're at, Can you come out of your hiding spot? That would make this easier. Like, or can you just really not leave? Ow. Oh, some of my stuff from before. At least I get some of this back. You go 1 second without getting hit by a potion. I have like every status ailment right now. At least I'm getting any of my stuff at all. Yeah, I'm glad about that. Why does my body explode and all my belongings go flying everywhere anytime I die? Okay, I think I'm mostly alive right now. So, 1150, 252. Okay. 1150. 1150 is this way. If I just go right from here, I should find you, I guess. I don't know where I am. On one heart. Oh, okay. 1150. That would be this way. Regen, speed, jump boost, and haste. Sounds nice. Are you still at the same place, like with the coordinates that you typed? Because I mean, I should be where you said you were. Same place? Why is this on fire now? Why is this on fire? 1150, 250. Oh, there you are. Oh my god, I see your name. I guess I'll Why? Oh my god, hi. Okay, have some food and some light. Yay. We did it, Reddit. Wow. Where do we even go now? What do we even do? I just don't know. Okay, rip your dogs. There's more dogs downstairs. You can totally get more dogs. You know what we gotta do? We need to go to a convenient location and build a base. That's what we need to do. Because we gotta actually have a place to return to and stuff. That would be nice. Yeah. So wait, there's vines out here. You can just jump down the vines. Oh, there's also a skeleton though. And other enemies too. But it's fine. I mean, I just made it down. Okay, yeah, let's go closer to spawn or something. I want a dog. Aw, I have a dog. He's gonna help. Am I going the right way? I'm not sure. I think so? Wait, no, this isn't right. Where was I? We're supposed to be over here. Okay, I remember this place. Yeah. None of this stuff really matters that much. God. I don't really know where we are right now. There's Ray. Okay, I see the spawn over there. So maybe try something. Okay. Guy's coming. I'm just gonna block him off. Ah, stupid idiot can't even get up here. Okay, so where should we put our base? Should we make our own island? What if we did that? Is that even a good idea? I don't know. I don't hate that idea, actually. We can make a staircase from spawn that leads up to it. Maybe we could just kind of start by bridging out. Take too much materials. That's true. It would take a lot of materials. It's probably an unnecessary amount of work. Ooh, cake. Ow. Whoa, they have golden apples in here. I'm gonna take one. So, the last map we did was like square shaped, so it was pretty easy to, you know, find a place to put a base. We just put it in the middle so that we have easy access to like every part of the island, basically. But now it's like, this whole map is like the weirdest shape I've ever seen. And so I just don't know what to do. I want to try and get to my green wool. Wherever that was. I think it's this way. Okay, yeah, this is the hotel. Be careful walking around here. It's... just run. You might get poisoned. But that's just a risk you're gonna have to take. Okay. I can't see. Okay, I can see. Okay. Here we are. Here's a bed. It's a checkpoint. To use the checkpoint, I guess. Man. So, do we convert one of these into a base or what? Like, what do we even do? I don't know, or maybe we should put it over here? Yeah, I built this bridge earlier. Oh yeah, thanks for getting rid of that, because that thing sucks. We could live in this... Oh my god, there's a 7-Up car. What if we just lived in the 7-Up car? I mean, maybe it'd be cramped, but, like, we would get free 7-Up for life. Trying to find the entrance. Where the hell is the entrance to this stupid bus? Doesn't even have an entrance. What kind of bus is this? Yeah, just go through there. Thank you, my dog. I love you. Yeah, I'm just saying, we could live in a 7-Up truck. I think it would be funny, and so we should do it. We'll make it work. And if we need extra space, we can use a house that's nearby. Because there's a lot of houses around here. This might be the best idea I've ever had. I wish I had wood. Okay, well, we can use this chest for storage. Oh, I have more chests, actually. Yeah, Apocalypse Crib vibe. This is our crib. And it's beautiful. Gonna drop off everything here. Okay, I'm gonna go get my green wool. Be right back. Also, I'll get the bed. Okay, nice. Almost jumped in lava. Also, we need a door for this. Here's a bed we can use for checkpoints. And, put my wool in here for now. So yeah, I guess the next step would be raid the surrounding areas and just bring the good stuff back. Anything good that we find. I'm gonna die, just so I, yeah, get my health back. Yeah, we could really use a door. We don't even have wood, though. Torches, speed, regen. Got a little bit of wood and an anvil. Didn't even need to mine that. I just kind of got it. Yeah, it doesn't seem as plentiful as before. I don't see any trees. Maybe there's more trees in other parts of the map. I don't know. Okay, I gotta get out of here. Thank you, dog. Ooh, here's a door. I'm just gonna steal this door. No, not Wolf. Anyone but Wolf. I can't believe Wolf just got slain by Zombie. Why would Zombie do that? Okay, well, anyway. These guys suck. So I have a door. Okay. Ah, what the hell? Why? Why are they in here? Bro, we don't even have a crafting table. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I didn't have anything important in my inventory anyway. Okay, I have a sword. This is insane. This is so dumb. Ah, I just whacked you. Okay, we did it. Wow. Oh my god. I'm gonna put everything in here. I have so much stuff. Keeps the green wool in there. Oh, hi, Milk. Did you just say that? I wasn't looking at the chat for a while, so I don't know how long ago you even said that message. Or if you're even still here. But I did just commit assault. So that it is relevant either way. Oh, hi. I accidentally stabbed Flaw, but it was fine. Carpets. I thought that was real lime wool at first. But yeah, we're living in a 7-Up truck this time around. I think it's really cool. I'm gonna bring a second bed over. Oh yeah, I have nothing. Yeah, we're just kind of starting out. So yeah, we finally just established a base after a long time. So yeah. This place sucks right now. We can reorganize later, I guess. That'd be fine. New map? Yeah, this is a new map. Much harder. It's like the other one, but it's a much harder world. Definitely harder. The layout isn't nearly as forgiving. Looks hella similar. Does it though? This building does, I think. But yeah. There's no water in this one, so there's just only lava. And the layout is like the layout in the last one was basically just an island. It was like a giant square, but in this one it's much more it's harder. There's like a giant lake of lava in the middle. It's harder to navigate. There's barely any wood. Stuff like that. So even though it's like it's made by the same team and all that, and you still have to get 16 wools, it significantly feels different. Yeah, there's no clouds in the sky this time, which is really nice. Ow. I just want to collect wood. We really need wood. Oh, I think I was in this house earlier. Yeah, I remember this. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do with this chest. I'm going to make this a designated wool chest. I'll put it here, I guess. Sure. Do I have a sign? Probably just find one somewhere. Yeah, I just want to keep this kind of organized. Okay, you got wood. Nice. Amazing that we were able to collect the green one before we even got the white one. Okay, not sure what this building is. Oh yeah, another gimmick of this map is that it's never daytime, so it's eternal nighttime. Interesting. Are there vines I can climb down? There they are. Which way is the 7-Up truck? I really want 7-Up right now. I wonder why that is. Ah, there's the 7-Up truck. Finally. Oh good, we got coordinates. I wonder if there's anything we could do to make it more obvious where this is, just from a distance. I mean, I don't think it would be possible for us to steal a beacon or anything, but like, I don't know, maybe we could put something in the air, like a glowstone symbol or something, I don't know. Wool chest. Nice. Come, you can sleep and I can't. Wait, can you not right-click the bed? It's not letting me now, but it reset my respawn point, at least. You should be able to. I mean, I can't click it right now because there's monsters nearby, so... That's weird. Hang on, I'm gonna go get, I'm gonna go get furnaces. There, already found some. That was fast. But yeah, even if you sleep, it doesn't do anything, because it's always going to be stuck at night. I already tried it. So yeah, just so you know that. Okay, furnaces. Maybe I'll just stack them? I don't know. Is this any good? Does that even look good? I don't know. You can change it if you want to. Oh yeah, I remember making this bridge. Here I go. Oh, that's another bricks. Okay. There's like a good amount of glowstone somewhere. That would be kind of rad. See if we have any in the truck. Okay, 64 glowstone. That's perfect. Okay, I'm gonna go do a thing. Oh, also, we should maybe... Yeah, we should get ladders and put them here so that we can get on the top of the truck. That would be nice. Okay, I just need... I can make this. Might look good here, maybe. Okay, so... Ugh, I'm gonna get shot from here. Okay, good. Gonna make this really high. Should be good enough, actually. And just make a giant Jesus cross again. Oh good. Food. We don't starve. Oh, I love bread. Bread is underrated. Okay, almost done with this weird cross. Wonder how this looks. Probably horrible and not like a cross. I have an idea. Yeah, it'll probably be fine. With the power of 7-Up on your side. Yeah, I just have to make this cross to ward off evil. It's the only way. Okay, so now I'm gonna go in here. Go down here, like that. There. Yeah, this netherrack, or I mean, nether brick pillar thing is just gonna be an eyesore if I leave it here, so. I really hope enemies don't spawn up here or something. Whoa, that cross looks weird. Probably looks more normal from other places. Well, anyway, if we ever need to find our base, just look up and find the weird glowstone thing in the sky. I'm gonna move this chest, because it doesn't look good here. Why are those not connected? I don't get it when that happens. Okay, this took forever. Oh, was I in this exact building already? Oh, this was a different one. What the hell is this thing? Oh, Backpack Pikachu edition. Awesome, I found a backpack already. Totally about to die, though. I'm gonna bring back this stupid backpack if it's the last thing I do. Oh god. Okay, I placed it. You want to see what else was in here? Anything else? I don't think so. It is kind of weird that they pretty much designed the buildings the exact same way. I mean, the apartment buildings kind of look exactly the same. I mean, all of them kind of look the same. Even in the other map, they just all looked exactly the same, pretty much. Okay, so I'm gonna make this look better. Is that even better? I actually kind of hate the way that looks too. Not like this. Oh, I forgot to get the checkpoint. Oh my god. It's happening again. Yeah, I accidentally let zombies in, and then you died. Oh god. Well, at least you probably didn't have anything too important. I'm gonna blow myself up. Oh yeah. All this stuff is yours, I think. Or most of it is, anyway. I barely had anything. Also, check this out. I found a Pikachu backpack. The Pikachu backpack. I love it. Nothing in it yet, though. Back to BRBing. Okay. Try and close the doors this time. I hear a villager, but I don't see a villager. Oh, there he is. The weird door. Oh my god, hi. Okay, here's some interesting trades. You can trade bedrock? Why is that even... What? There's not actually bedrock in this, is there? Okay, well, we'll just keep this person in mind, I guess. They didn't trade discs, did they? Yeah, no, it's just blocks. We only have so many of those. Oh great, anti-skeleton stuff. Another one of these. I see they even have these in this one. This map. Got so many carrots. Shouldn't have come here. Well, I don't know how you're supposed to avoid that. I mean, you can't like make yourself immune. I mean, you can use milk to get rid of currently active status ailments, but you can't like, I don't know. It's not on a timer or anything. I don't know what to do about that. Ooh, this is good stuff. Pretty sure I was here earlier, actually. I feel like I at least somewhat know my way around here now. Ugh. I need to do something about this. It's annoying getting into the RV. This is fun, going around and getting stuff. It always just feels good. Devils. What's this? Under the small pond, just in front of the entrance. Entrance of what? I'll keep that there, in case someone figures out what the hell to do with that later. Come on. Don't know how that worked. I don't really have anything that matters all that much. Chances are no one's even going to be using this shovel, but it is iron. And it can be used as a weapon, even if not a very good weapon. I'm gonna jump. Oh, hi, Cade. Yeah, this is another CTM. It's a lot like the one we were playing last, the one that we were playing on the last stream. Yeah, it's actually made by the same people, and I think it's like, might be like a sequel to the original one, but it's a much harder world. Like, it's definitely harder than the first one. For one thing, there's no water anywhere. There's a lot of lava and stuff. The layout is a lot harder. Oh yeah, it's permanently night. Oh, CTM, that's complete the monument. Yeah. So that's when you have to collect a certain number of wools that are like scattered throughout the world and then like bring them to a monument somewhere. So yeah. Very fun. Yeah, we're living in an RV this time instead of a bunker like we did the first time. Literally a 7-Up RV. Or, I guess it's not... RV isn't the right word. But, you know, it's a 7-Up truck. Can we get a shout out to 7-Up? Okay, look at that. It literally says 7-Up on it. We didn't make that. That was just there when we got here. I just thought it would be funny if we decided to live in here as opposed to one of the many houses and apartment buildings around here. Whoa, I got diamond ore. Good. Yeah, we're just living in here. This is so unorganized. So many things. What was that banger? Oh, I'm not sure. You can check the video. It was Iceberg, remixed by Retro Remix Revue. Spelled R-E-V-U-E. I don't even know that word. Is that even a word? Who knows? I think it was from Kirby. Yeah, all this is Kirby. They're like jazz remixes, apparently, of Kirby songs. But yeah, they're nice. Let's see what else I can find. So much harder to find good armor and weapons this time around. I mean, the previous map was like baby mode compared to this. Oh my god, it's a stick. I want that. What does this do? Sharpness 2, smite 2, knockback 2. I'll just use it for knockback. Okay, there's just dogs up here, I guess. Why not? Ooh, more good stuff. I hear a lot of zombies, but I don't even see any enemies. Oh, there's one. Okay, how did I get here? I think I was on the bridge or whatever this is. Oh no, how do I get back? Right way? Oh yeah. I put a giant glowstone thing above the 7-Up truck. A giant glowstone Jesus cross, just so it's easy to get back. Very cool. Oh my god, I have so much. Wolf spawn eggs, iron ingots. I have everything. Whoa. I've never seen that emote before. Yeah, rest in pepperonis. What a cool emote. Gotta put away every item I have that matters. Good. Yeah, Twitch Global. Nice. People do like saying that. I bet I can get the white wool. White wool is really easy. Oh, you're gonna be gone for an hour, and if you end stream by then, I guess bye. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end soon anyway. Oh, I'm gonna start dying of hunger soon. Actually, no, I'm not. But I can't run right now. Yeah, there he goes. Layout is so inconvenient. Oh yeah, I got shot in midair by a skeleton because they have perfect aim for no reason. Oh, that was a wolf spawner. I shouldn't have gotten rid of that. I just assumed it was an enemy spawner. This is so sad. Can't believe I just did that. Never gonna forgive myself. Oh well. Where's the starting place? There was a certain... Oh, it's over there. Okay. Yeah, ripping pepperonis to those dogs that weren't even born yet. So sad. Oh, okay, I just lagged to death. Wow, that's cool. What a cool way to die. Well, now that I can run again, I'm just gonna try and run towards a certain area. Okay, that white beacon. Yeah, that's where I want to go. Finally know where it is. Whoa, I know this song. Yeah, it's Let's color splash. Color sploosh. Whoa. Been forever since I played that. Ow. Okay, well I finally made it here. This is the actual spawn of the world, like where you start. And there's literally a wool in here that we haven't even gotten. I'm just gonna try and get it. If only I had a weapon, that'd be really helpful. Like breaking all these so I don't have to, so I don't get confused and try to open the same chest twice. What is this again? Okay, yeah. And people really looted this entire area. I want to find a good chest that has something in it. Maybe that's something. If only I had an axe. Oh, I did not realize we really took everything from here. Oh, I can use that as a weapon, finally. Phaser emitter. What even was that? Okay, so there's an enemy. Yeah, if I kill it, I get the white wool. Great, now I just have to get back and not die. Oh cool, a dog. The dog is coming to my rescue. Oh yeah, I have a sign. Nothing to do with this though. Oh, I didn't know these were here. I want these. Gonna need these for future use. Ow. That was uncalled for. You know what? Who cares? I'm just gonna keep those for now. Oh, well, wait just a second, I'm dying. Gotta focus. Okay, cool, I'm alive. But yeah, the way you get wolves in this particular map is there's spawners. I don't think you can break them, I'm assuming. But yeah, there's just areas where enemies spawn and they have like wool heads, and so when you kill the enemies, you get the wool. So yeah, that's how it works. There's probably no way to break the spawners. That'd be weird. I know there's so many paintings. Ow, no. No, I have a wool. Please don't shoot me. Okay, good. I made it to the 7-Up truck. Nice. I have half a heart and no hunger bars, basically. Good. We now have 2 wolves. If anything in here that matters. Not really. I'm gonna go die. Yeah, only 14 more to go. So many. Actually, I want to put my pickaxe here. Nice. Just had to do that 360 just to flex on the haters. Okay, yeah, this seems like a good stopping point. So yeah, I shall now stop. Switch to a different world. Yeah, this has been a fun stream. My parents are finally back because they've been gone for like 2 weeks. I'm so glad I'm gonna be able to sleep in, because I had to wake up early every day to feed my dogs and stuff. Can't wait to sleep in. But yeah, very cool. Anyway, yeah, I'll probably stream tomorrow, so you know, just if you want to stop by or whatever. Yeah, can't wait to sleep. I'm kind of tired right now, but yeah. Anyway, bye.